The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on.
Oop,
The last transmission
sorry about
I heard
that.
before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Osean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape.
Oh,
They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right.
Pete's sake.
I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing
Probably.
the Osean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale.
I can see that.
Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way.
I don't.
All I heard was the gunfire.
I miss
Here we
Lancaster.
were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way.
Oh yeah, definitely.
After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane.
Yeah, so apparently she was shot
Passenger,
down
not
by,
I knew that Rose.
she was
It
shot
was an
down by
Erusian liaison plane.
radicals.
The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything.
Yeah, that's what
When
happens in
Osea
war.
attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was
Yeah.
to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend.
No, not the doggo.
After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one
Hey,
left
tabloid.
to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days.
Wonder what she's been drinking, because
Gather
that's
around
salt
me with
water
funny
there.
looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess?
Oh, you've picked the wrong group to worry about that, lady.
After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio.
Nice.
Still works.
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness. Just what did you see here?
Death and destruction. That is war. Mission 17. Homeward.
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration.
Okay.
Beyond the seizure of Forbanta, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer.
Which
At this
did not
point,
go
we just
smoothly.
don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians. so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now,
Agreed.
regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense,
There's nothing there. We're not going to the
I think
megalith.
we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there.
If everything has gone according to
Based on what Count told
plan.
me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
So much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
Hopefully.
Just wanna go home, man.
Me too.
With
So
that
does
look on
everyone
your face,
else.
Trigger, I know exactly what you want.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although
Okay,
we can avoid
then.
the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get
Okay.
to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
So it's the 444th all over again. Of course it is. Count, Jaeger, Hujin, a fencer, Scald, Taylor, and Lanza. Alright, so I've got my Strider. And the only people I can count on out there are Cyclops. So I've been doing a little bit of playing offline. Huh. Interesting. So I have grabbed a new plane, the F-15C. I've done a couple of I have redone a couple of missions. Alright, I still got the F-35C with its... I gotta switch to the 4 AAMs. Yeah, there's a major problem with these 8 these 8 target missiles. Is that if you don't have enough people, you don't have enough targets, it will multi-lock onto a target. And while the 8 air-to-air can kind of cover that with a larger ammo pool, this one did get buffed. So it's let's see if I can find one with 8. Yeah, see, it's got 56 8 air-to-air missiles as opposed to 32 air-to-ground missiles. Oh, here's one. 80 air-to-ground missiles. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to find something that has a... They have 2As multi-role. High-capacity air-to-air missile. Semi-active air-to-air missile. Quick maneuver air-to-air missile. So we're going to have to grab that other F-15 and grab the quick active. Yeah, so I did use the ADFX. I'll show you what that is later, but right now we're going to do this. Going to grab the 4 AAM, select parts. So I read up on this This, absolutely useless. It is not enough to change the amount. Alrighty, I'm gonna put on directional proximity fuse for the special weapon. That should be good. So the F-35C Thunderbolt 2.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the DLC missions afterwards, after the main game, and I'll show off all of the DLC craft that I have.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Oh, this has gone terribly wrong.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own.
You will soon.
We need help.
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete. Update us on Tyler Island.
Our air support is couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run.
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety. Their artillery fire just missed us off our starboard.
Alrighty. Got him back around for another run at that tank. And that's it for the tank. Cyclops.
Our allies are cut off. We need support.
Cyclops, Strider, provide close air support.
We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage until targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground.
Yeah, you will fail if
Shooting at 'em.
you will fail if you
It's absolute chaos out
shoot
there.
too many.
The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
I'm with you on that one, Count.
Our only allies, the Erusian government forces. Don't mistake them for rebels.
ID complete.
There's more over here. Bodies and civilians. I don't see what part of the fight. With that, we're all lined up.
Oh no.
They're not combatant. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes.
Oh, those are war cries, my friend.
Maybe we don't want to think about it. Damn, those Erusian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for
Come on, come on.
It's launched.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the war around here?
It's all crazy people.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. My ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible. Got the photograph. Let that be. Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to destroy the proper area. Come with us. See them there.
Alrighty, guys, you gotta help me ID things.
We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time. Move them away from the mass driver. Feeling your legs that crawl.
Oh, whoa. Surrender when you lose your hands.
Confirmed destroyed.
We're outnumbered, taking heavy losses. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Okay, I'd like more IDs from you guys, though. Alright, moving on to the next set of unknowns. Let's see what's going on.
Stop whining. I count 12 dead bodies. They seem to be upper middle class. At least one nearby. Researchers and their family. Most likely, they were involved with Velka.
Oh, son of a... Come on. Give me a fucking ID.
Confirmed destroyed. Strider 1, you've identified the unknown targets.
Count 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point!
Okay, good. Good. Get out of here. Outs are gone. It's close, alright? Air defense tank. It's probably another attack halo.
Allied retreat looks good.
Alrighty. Moving on to the next group.
A landing ship is waiting for you.
We're already there. Oh, I wish we weren't.
Don't they know they're on the same side? We'll be firing at each other.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data.
SU-35S. Can't let that...
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Yeah.
Understood. Wait, multiple bogeys from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
Of course they aren't.
We need to ID the bogeys. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Alright. Hustling.
Roger. Enemy has a lock on you.
Bogeys inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you.
Strider Squadron. You're near an armada of bogeys. Identify them.
There's no way there are. Almost there. Commence Operation No Return. These are unguided. Stay on course.
Oh no. I don't like the words unguided.
Like an eagle. Identification complete. It's a Russian bomber.
Whoa!
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
These guys are working together to bring us down. Destroy the main driver completely. Restarting our break with Velka. On my target's tail.
Alrighty, it's going down with that. Okay.
Bombers are clearing the island. We're running out of time.
Son of a gun! Ah.
Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Yeah, I know that.
Absolute chaos out there. The Illusions are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
should.
Calling friendly bird. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running. There's more over here. Bodies of dead civilians. We're part of the fight. Yeah, they're all lined up. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Don't put that much faith in me at this point.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! No, they're not combatants. Some of them aren't even landing. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. Damn, the Legion bastards! It's a blatant war crime! I've just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ. I'll give us another one. The men say they want to help us kill the problem area.
Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship and munitions depot is highly combustible. Don't pursue your team. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until operation feeding time. Move them away from the mass driver.
MQ-99 going down.
What do we do now?
Shit.
Allied retreat looks good.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. Spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their family. Most likely, they were involved with Delta.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
Our tank commander's down! Taking fire! We're pinned down!
Alright. Get out of here.
We're moving out! Leave us dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. Bring the anti-tank. Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood. ID complete.
Okay.
It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
There's absolutely zero...
Broadcaster, we're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from Allied AWAC. Hold your fire! Roger. But where are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Okay. Fucking Sea-Whiz. How are things going over here?
Roger. Enemy has a lock on you.
Should be enemy position! God, the artillery fire sent a number on my hearing. That goes good. Thanks, flat, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo.
Bounced.
Strider 1, you identified the unknown targets.
There are a whole bunch of... I need more space. I also need to not be... Okay.
Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
That thing is still on me.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you.
Strider.
You're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Jaeger, count.
Visual. Like an eagle. I've been spiked. Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all. Attack well outnumbered and we'll be surrounded. They got a stomach going on my ass. We're around past the point of no return. Enemy on your back.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Really not good.
Alrighty. Come on, give me a target. Give me a target. Alright. Okay, I could use a little hand here, guys. Then take care of him, guys!
I'm on my target's tail.
I can't deal with all of them on my own.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed. We did it. Continue with your mission.
Roger.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Lock on. Firing.
Hey you, don't ask for the scratching on his tail. Hear me?
Hello, Queenie.
There's a group of refugees surrounded by Erusian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? You can call me the Scrap Queen.
Longcaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
That voice. So you're still breeding for count.
Here, let me have a word.
Thankfully.
Hey, it's been a while.
Hey, tabloid!
Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
I have a bit of intel for you. Share it if you can help those refugees. Count me in.
That's right.
Alright, where are they?
Echo 13. All hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
We've destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she?
Because they don't know she's a freaking... Because they don't know if she's from the 444th, the penal unit.
Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass?
Flying.
Here! Attack right here!
Oh, not me. Sorry.
We confirmed the location of the flare.
Oh, no. More
We
unknowns.
just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Oh, thank God.
Don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there. Hurry.
Working on it.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Good job. The enemy tanks are close. I don't think I can even do anything to that scrap.
Alrighty. You're clear, Queen.
Let's secure them. No civilian casualties. Nice going. Did you hear the singing?
Yeah.
Beginning terminal countdown. Pressure stable. Cooling system lowered.
So about that intel, Queen.
A promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an Illusion soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Oh,
3,
darn it.
2,
Probably should have blown those up while they were sitting on the...
2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
Probably should have, you know, shot those down way earlier.
Launch from the mass driver.
Alright guys, we're gonna have to burn.
They'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about.
Wilco.
We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal Birds air defense network.
And that is a
You're
thunderstorm.
not gonna make it.
Of course it is.
3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network. All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
Whoa.
Ship get too far
Too
away,
close.
we'll never be able to catch it. That sucker's hiding in the clouds. Trigger, don't let it get away. Not bad at all, Trigger.
The missile hit the supply ship dead on.
I'm usually pretty good at playing tag, but these guys have a head start.
The missile hit its target. Everybody, keep a safe distance to avoid getting caught in the explosion.
Oh, that is a Helios. That was
See that
Helios.
explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there.
Shit.
Shoot the other one down.
Which one first?
Don't try to follow after the supply ships. Stick close to Trigger.
We've recalculated the remaining time. 90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them.
Trigger, you're gonna lose it. Fly at full speed.
I am flying at full speed, Lancaster.
60 seconds remain.
There goes it. The other Helios is down.
Enjoying the pretty fireworks. If this thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
So,
Find yourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Illusion military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would
Heading
happen
back to
those
the
refugees
island.
if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
agreed.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
Oh no, we are
Just
nowhere
basically
close.
prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Well, there's not much we can do about that. Unfortunately. Hypervelocity air-to-air missile. It's the kind of missile I want, but I think it's only on
Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress. Can't say I blame him. Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy. This base isn't safe either. The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got. Take a good look.
A rank. Not too bad.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there.
Well, there's not a lot of places you do belong.
I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent.
What is a Belkan accent, anyway?
He was from Belka.
Well,
he's got one of those faces.
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
Yep.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. At least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harlan began trying to build it.
Because of those crazy expansionists.
What was going through Harlan's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create?
She's saying sacrifice. People sacrificed.
Have you seen all of those countless little space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. She's talking about the...
I always thought of them as a good source of scrap.
Yeah, she's talking about
technology that was
freaking...
during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harlan still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
Yeah, this becomes known as Harling's Mirror.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harlan had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, we can only see darkness. I think that thing should be destroyed.
Lost Kingdom.
It's time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, It's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle.
I got
It's currently
Shalaji.
occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. But we can't use
Debatable.
all our aircraft to attack. The transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support.
I like how we're saying stolen, quote unquote.
Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
Alrighty, we have a second F-15C. Oh, F-15J. Although fundamentally identical to the F-15C, the craft differs in finer details and choice of weaponry. Like the F-15C, its nickname is Eagle. Oh, semi-active air-to-air missile. That's not going to be helpful. I have a feeling we're going to meet our old friend. Why is the F-15-6 so much worse than the F-15? Time to select parts. The Queen's Custom. We're going to do maneuverability, fire extinguishers. Yeah, like those are all multiplayer only for some strange reason. Like some of them I understand, MRP gains and such. This is the standard missile's homing capabilities. Speed, the standard missile's lock distance and flight distance is increased.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Oh boy.
No Ocean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target.
We probably should.
We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take a few supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
Yeah.
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
Where did you grow up?
Double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Rusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What are you talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused. I know.
I'm just taking out the air defense.
So what's this faction split of the Russian military?
The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it.
Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vaslage, which neighbor Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
They're bombing us. We're unable to use the SAMs. Help me!
The resistance is strong.
Fox 2. Missile hit.
Oh, I did shoot two.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Hit on bandit confirmed.
Trigger, splash the
They have more aircraft. More planes incoming. Fire more missiles.
Coming
Well-
up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies.
Roger.
I feel like we're a group of burglars.
We are a group of burglars at this point, Hujin.
Yeah, I know.
That's Shalaji Castle.
They're here already. Pay for what they did to our scouts. Take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination.
I have not fired a shot on refugees.
Drop where you are and cover your head if you hear jet engine. These guys are blinding us.
Beat on you.
Picking up.
Yeah, you can fire on the tents.
Missile away.
I'm not firing on the trucks. They are non-combatants.
None of our units are able to communicate over the comms.
Honestly, I don't even want to take out the tank.
Ammunition. Half of our forces. The battle won't last much longer. Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on. Evading enemy missiles.
Not anymore.
Destroyed.
Why can't we hit our target?
confirm.
This town is of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
Agreed.
The fire set up a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading. AA destroyed. We're sending ducks. Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by. Negative. This metal's get up there. Restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Image report.
Our interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane. Soul Squadron, airport. Shoot these invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron. Understood. You are in violation of Shiraji airspace. Turn around and we'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the Ocean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to be talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Fort Monty. You bastard!
One soul down.
As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit. I'm out. Ejecting.
I'm not.
I hope he's okay. Bailing out under those conditions.
Well, I mean, he's over friendly.
Let's play he makes it to safety.
You're flying over
Together. Back up trigger.
friendly airspace. Why are you afraid that he won't make it?
They're a band of knights. I hate them even more. I think their actual nobility. Alright, I'm a wild gunman then. Time to shut your mouth.
Okay, Count, calm the frick down. How did I miss?
Behind my target.
These guys are just as responsible for the flies.
Got him.
He's ejected. Damn it. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time.
Oh, that's not good. What is with that? Whoa!
As expected, but a lucky shot would be boring. Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090.
From where?
Straight from the east.
So off the map. Oh no! That's a strike wavered with an electromagnetic launcher.
High-speed projectile launch from enemy aircraft.
Oh!
Testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your
Missed.
life. Dedicated
Oh,
to reclaim
hit!
that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I'm not that person. Miami.
Count. I need you to form a perimeter. Make sure we aren't interrupted.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. Rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Welcome. Might just cost us our lives.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep them intact.
Positional prediction complete.
Someone to guide us. I can't think of anyone other than you. Being together with Mihai taught me something.
And what's that?
The cosmos of the skies. And they're what the forces that you and the Air Force should be fighting against.
Unidentified aircraft. Landing plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
Oh.
Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy. It's like the sky been sliced wide open. The experimental unit is destroyed. Smash those missiles right into the ground.
Does this guy have death wish?
Hey, this just seems like another ordinary day for him.
Targeting correction 0.83.
Not bad.
Whoa!
Minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces. This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation, and I've found every last one of them.
Come then, Mr. X.
Fox 2. Target's in machine gun range. Strider 1. Target acquired.
Shit, he moved out of missile range just in time.
Your X is ascending rapidly.
The missiles went straight for the sun. Not a casual move.
Huh.
These movements, I knew it. Mr. X moves like a drone I saw in Vulcanus.
Got him.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
Eject.
Got him. Trigger, splash the bandit. Can you hear me, pilot with the 3 strikes?
I can.
This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
Wilco.
This war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
Shutting down the drone production there, champ. Of course, I don't get shut down in the mission against Mr. X.
No allies here.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the XO-2 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. Solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
We'll figure something out. A rank. Darn it. If I'd gotten a third soul, I probably would have gotten it. Or if I'd actually gone after civilian targets.
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory had been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any
Sorry about
Balkans?
that.
'Cause
Oh,
this guy
hey,
was a
Grunder
Balkan, and they loved to stir
Industries.
shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
And super
I'm Belkin, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil.
Oh yeah, that's a thing that
My
happened.
people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars.
Yes,
The theory was that
art.
through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge.
We're going to cause several world
Just
wars.
finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl
Yay!
loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process.
Good job,
I
girl.
promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusia? My grandfather had only one wish: to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
How weird is it that the 14-year-old is being the adult in the world? The adult in the room.
The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusia after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built, right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder.
Yes?
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Lighthouse.
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier,
So what do we do?
Communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusia have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air and the sea. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse. You can see the future.
Alrighty then.
Dumbass? Sounds familiar.
Certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island. The 444 squad. It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Trigger.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm
Well,
thinking
not
we
like
go
we've
roast
got
that
much
thing.
of a choice.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that Arsenal bird.
Alrighty. So remember when I said the 8 a.m. was bad? Yeah, this is the one exception when you're fighting Arsenal birds. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to purchase an F-22 until the end of it. Until the DLC stuff. Alrighty, so 4 a.m. Oh, 6 a.m.s. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to stick with the 4 a.m.s. Oh, right, that has the pulse laser. I'm gonna go with the F-45, the F-35. I mean, I could go with one of these, but that's cheating. But yeah, I did purchase the Mirage. Select parts. Gonna take off the homing. The reload time I'm gonna keep. Increase the load limit. Gonna take out the light blisk. And I'm going to put on stealth coating. Actually, no, stealth coating doesn't do anything. That's fine. Flight speed.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Roger. Let's get up in the air. Take down the Arsenal Bird in Operation Daredevil. Broken cloud cover. Gunther Bay. It's supposed to be Grunder Bay. You know, like the supply crates we saw. Although it's weird because this takes place after Ace Combat 5, when it was proven that Grunder Industries was, you know, supplying both sides of the Trans-Pacific War, I think it's called, which is the conflict of Ace Combat 5.
Thanks. I owe you. No sweat. Head into formation. We have the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned.
Alrighty, you got combat data for us?
You will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
Alright. Soul 2 and Soul 3 as well. Wit and see more.
We don't have 2 anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just 2.
Ooh, an SU-33.
Everyone still entered as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
Oh, hello, SU-47.
This is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison. Roger.
Ross, you're always speaking on an open channel. The enemy can hear everything you say. There's no other choice. Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
This is Gold Squadron and Rhino Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Broadcaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Soul 2. The public apostolates are also moving to rendezvous. There's only one squadron, though. It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every move we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in weird formations. They have manned aircraft, UAVs, and flamethrowers. All this just to keep the war going.
The main Ocean force is to the south, so grit your teeth and fight.
50.
UAVs were sluggish when the leader went down. I thought as much. Drones with elevators are slow as hell. The thing is to pull up their slave mode.
Okay, commencing transmission.
Oh, hey, Scrap Queen.
Terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not as important as my... No, please.
Got him. F-14D next. Got him. After the Su-57 next.
The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually. Are the friendly illusions rebels or what?
They're rebels, but the Schwitz will jump from keeping them back. Rush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that.
Okay, where are these?
Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The
Ready.
cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Most people know this. London Space Elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked up signal in order to reach out to you.
Sweet.
Striking's on our side? That seems under in a long time. Against three strikes? Never again.
Picked up a slave craft. One wrong move and you'll be surrounded. Strider 1, splashed 1. You're all mine.
Focus on the drone. They're easier to pick out.
I overshot him.
Communications infrastructure down. This broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real live princess. Hey, Colette, say hello to everyone.
It's safe over here. You're taking away all their guns.
Oh, hey, George. Whoever George is.
Refugees into the underground tunnel. George, tabloid.
All right, understood.
Isn't a rebellion. It's a battle for independence. Take down the Arshal bird and over this country.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll
Yep.
keep talking big once the war's over, too. It's better we need something or someone to guide us.
Oh, hello. Ow. That was my tail. Alrighty. Three strikes hasn't been detected. Do you have?
Warning. Missiles launched from the Arsenal bird. Projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area.
Oh no.
10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Proceed with caution.
We'll go.
Alrighty, two with the gun.
We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. What the hell's wrong with you?
A lot of things, apparently.
Get back here! It's Warsaw. We have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. Why do you gotta go this time, stupid woman?
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit, airburst tight.
Dodging.
Arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Everyone stay clear.
Arrived.
Missed. Nice shot, guys.
I said we were gonna take down the space elevator. Go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all stopped.
All right.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
Agreed, Count.
Myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird. Five seconds. 3, 2, impact now.
Gotcha. Ooh, an F-22A is worth 1,000 points.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2, inbound.
You know, I've never actually...
30 seconds remaining.
Never actually used this function.
Strutter 1, Fox 2.
Nice! Yeah, you can actually, yeah, if you hold the missile button, you can actually follow it. It's great. Alrighty, the Arsenal bird should be arriving soon.
We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack of the Arsenal bird.
Incoming.
5, 4. Everybody, give this attack everything you've got. Open fire!
Oh, they fired some UAVs at it. This is awkward. Yeah, they upgraded the Arsenal. They upgraded the Arsenal.
Shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
This is the threat. It's taking larger shots. We can't fight it. Evacuate! Flash is solid, heavily damaged by laser weapons. Aircraft controller melting. Single blast! Deploy lifeboats.
HQ, we have a problem. The
Oh,
damage to the
boy.
Allied fleet is extensive.
That was some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the Arsenal
With
bird.
what?
Strata 1, target acquired. Attack missed.
Look at that light from the Arsenal bird.
It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the Arsenal bird.
Yeah. This time, he will actively do it. This time, he will actively use that.
Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those frills.
Okay, I've got to switch. Nope, back.
That arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone.
Firing missiles.
Where are we supposed to hit it?
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft. Separately engage in direct attack.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the Arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now?
Well, it wasn't a thing we needed to worry about before.
Cover any friendlies it's hit.
Target acquired. Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack. It's readying its APS.
Pulling back.
Damage.
That's a hit.
One aircraft hit. No, two.
I can see the light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up.
That's the location marker. You have it from there, right?
Got it.
Missiles away. Pulling away.
When's that shield gonna lose power? Elevators continuously supply you with power.
Well, this is foobar then.
I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Smash it. Smash all 6 of the bastards. It'll lose power.
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone. Disappear.
Come on, cuckoo count.
Away with you.
We're clear. Fire away. Oh.
What kind of magic did you work there, you asshole?
Wasn't magic.
Come on, fire.
Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
Working on it, Cal.
The lights. It's switched to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
This is the observation
UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Strider 1 has destroyed a sub-propeller.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
Well, of course it's damaged.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
Gotta pull away.
The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing? It's down to destroying the lieutenant's base. Say what? We destroy the docking modules that supply you to break off the rehearsal bird. That'll leave the lieutenant base vulnerable. Fire on fire, and we can cook that bird. Theoretically, that means the last plane flex behind the pilot. Don't be in trouble, but... Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
Is he really that good of a pilot? I'd bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! Refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed?
Too close.
George! Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave that girl to die. Fine, fine. Get her, but be quick about it.
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
Son of a gun.
Is everything okay?
Cosette, some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after his brother. Their message to the girl was him.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved.
Yeah, Tabloid's dead.
Docking module destroyed. 1 left.
Nicely done. This'll be a good story to tell my son. Enemy on your back.
Then somebody take care of it.
Fox 2.
Got it.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off. Good job. You should be able to see the rectangle where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty arsenal bird is sure to feel it.
Leave it to Trigger.
Don't let us down, Strider 1. Clear a path for Strider 1.
Leave the resource to Trigger. We'll take down the UAVs.
We're counting on you.
Go, Trigger. Leave these chumps to us.
Take them down then. I'm doing the best I can here. Whoa! Okay, let's see if I can... Got it!
Lieutenant, make sure you confirm destroyed.
Forecaster. Oh my god. The arsenal bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal bird is down. Forecaster, can you
I am not I'm not losing visual until that thing is splashed.
Avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the ropes. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Confirmed splashdown. Mission accomplished.
People here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend is here.
Yeah, Tabloid dies off screen for...
Many sides of war and what it does.
It's just like, oh, yeah, he's now dead.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. Surrender now. We will not attack. We should hold them off until support arrives. Our units surrender.
I think I was just like, we should hold him off. No, I'm good. I'm done.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down. Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down. What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones
Oh
we saw
no.
at that factory? I'm coming down. See you on the ground. No, wait!
Oh no.
Enemy on my 6.
Falcon ADFs.
Guys, bad news. Trigger, boss, do something.
Strider 2, missile inbound! Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that.
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now. Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright? Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an ocean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we
Got
can
it.
do.
Stay safe, Kent. Count, I'll be flying your back. Got your 6.
Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed
Got
to
it,
land.
yeah.
It's your turn now.
Okay.
Carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you.
Not like it's any different than the last carrier drop we had.
3,000 meters to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed. Bank left, Trigger.
No, bank right.
You're on course. Looking good, buddy.
Maybe it's a little higher than the last carrier.
That's what I'm talking about, Trigger. Not one scratch.
Yeah,
Well,
3 of
we're
them.
here for the moment. Now the real challenge.
Okay, shut up, Trigger.
Well, if it isn't...
Guided penetration bomb. Bombs that home in on a locked target. Designed to explode once they have penetrated the target's armor, they are potentially devastating. Those are basically how you're supposed to take out tanks. Huh. No briefing, huh? A rank. Ooh. 1,314 MRP. Yes! 1 more new emblems. You got 1 more new nicknames. Next mission. Prepare to not sleep tonight.
can't just snap my fingers and make a plane.
If you could, I'd ask you to make an
Wish I could.
XO2
Right now,
strike
we needed
wyvern.
one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Ocean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the
Yes,
same boat,
the
like it or
story of
not.
the ghosts of
If this war keeps
Roscrease.
going on like it is,
I know
it'll
that
be the end
story.
of everything.
I think it's like 5 years before that. I think it's like
The
5 years
military
before
loaded
those
this thing to the rafters with planes.
records become publicly
Some were fighters that
available.
were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission.
It's hit, they say.
Jackpot.
It ran aground.
The hangars were loaded with goodies.
That's a lot
The
of
scrap queens
planes.
got work to do.
I mean, a lot of planes. Dark blue.
Trigger, everyone, listen up.
Listening.
The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Ocean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying
Great.
to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end.
Then we've got to stop
We
them
need to
here.
take both drones down, no matter what it takes. We'll do it, so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Hey, how do you feel like fixing up a new aircraft for me? Going in with Count Jaeger and Hujian. I've got Sol coming in with me, and we're facing the Ravens. Hugin and Moonin. We can actually look because those are... They are ADF 11s. ADF stands for Air Dominance Fighter. Basically, these things are designed to rule the skies. They can provide close air support. They can provide close air support. They are fucking amazing air-to-air fighters. This is the best plane in the game by far. We're not going to be using that. We're going to go with the F-22 with the QAAMs. Scrap Queen works miracles when she needs to. Don't need to worry about air to ground. You only fight air to air. Custom. Fire extinguishers. Maneuverability. Increase the amount of weight, homing capabilities, and that. Directional proximity fuse. Takeoff weight. Could have probably used that instead of yeah, let's go with the multi-threat level detection system. Alright, everyone. Let's kick this off. Those Ravens ain't ending this world. Not today. Operation Hush. Take down the new UAVs. 1st of November, 2019. 0700. The battle at dawn.
Can I use this? Hey, can you hear me? That craft
Sure
is
can.
in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky.
Thanks for that, Avril.
Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you. Taking a plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Here we go.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him. So, this is the guy. Oh yeah, he's the one who took off just now.
Got quite a few Erusians with us.
Yeah, and Soul Squadron 2.
I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood.
The space elevator is able to broadcast the
Ah, they got me with their laser weapons. Alrighty, I got Hugin once.
It's elevator 3, school 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone fly this fast. Provide support.
Further lost. Another confirmed down.
Okay, got Moon in too.
The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing.
Just like Mihai. Like complete copies of Mihai. Received some serious upgrades. Seymour, separate unit in a minute.
Attention all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
Yeah, and you can also launch them when you fly them. They're basically special. They're special weapons.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Son of a gun.
Attack position. Break. Break now.
Got him.
I've got a sitting duck here.
There we go. One down. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
That enemy is flying from billowing from it. I saw it myself. Free strike is the real deal. 1 point left.
Soul 2, evade, evade!
Just like Mihai's.
He got wit.
Zone 2 lost.
Damn it! Damn it!
Zone 2 lost. This elevator. Rifle 3 shot down. Lost another one.
Got him!
Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt.
Yes!
Trigger scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace.
God. So. I'm going to fucking wipe you from existence.
It discarded its wings. What the? It's just like the UAV the Trigger shot down at Fort Arrest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about?
Got it. Hang on. The hell's that?
UAV is down. Radar signal is lost.
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. Can't wait to tell my son about it.
Whew.
The space elevator is just
Too
about
close.
done. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking.
Wait, what? Yeah, so...
For occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
So, yeah, if the fight continues, they go, wait, is it learning from Trigger? They're like, is it learning Trigger's flying style?
Trigger destroyed all the drones.
Its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
Yeah, so it automatically puts you in a good position for this.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel.
The tunnel run.
Space elevator.
Which is unlike the,
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Roger. Who's got my
There's
back?
enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
Count, where are you going?
Okay then, Count.
He's gonna need help.
Count, give me your status.
Thanks for being a number 2.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
You're an excellent 2, Count.
Radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data. You need to destroy it as fast as you can.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it.
Whoa.
I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze.
Okay, calm down, plane.
Take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it.
Okay, can't go that way then. And drone spotted, right behind.
Damn it! It got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly.
Okay, Count.
Rudder's acting up. It's hard to keep level.
5.
I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay.
Alright then. For Count.
Oh, that's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust. Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down.
And that's all of them. Robot war averted.
I'm being serious here. That's right.
What's up, Count?
I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator.
Ooh. I like your thinking.
All the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it though.
Love seeing that burning ring.
I know you can make it. I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here. Everyone's waiting for you.
Roger, Count. I'll be waiting for your all clear.
I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Count? Count, you better not have died.
Should we send in an evac team?
We can't give up. We have to wait.
Can you hear me? We're all waiting. A world of darkness needs a light to shine. We're waiting for that beacon of light.
Look, it's Trigger.
Sugan and Moonin.
Radar.
Down.
That's our Trigger.
He's a damn hero.
No doubt. You're better than me.
You're Strider 2. Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
Don't scare me like that.
Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus?
Yeah, we were below. It's an undersea tunnel.
Dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
Tell you what, pretty lady, you get me a two-seater, I'll take you on a tour.
Wait, what was that transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the
Pretty lady.
The ocean of stars in our galaxy.
Pretty lady with the pretty voice.
To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
You're welcome, pretty lady.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad. The refugees built a settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today.
She did say Yuktovania.
Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create anything, but now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace.
Except
is what
for
those girls are working
Harley.
so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess, she's looking to the stars. Dark blue. To the heavens and beyond.
Also, Albert, you could have done better than 2 girls handing out supplies. Come on, man, you're a journalist. You literally walked up to the corrupt leader of a country and were like, hey, I've got the receipts on you being an absolute monster, and I've already released them to the public.
Can you hear me?
That is it. Ace Combat 7, Skies Unknown. Oh, right. So, you might have noticed, Sky Eye and a bunch of other people that we didn't see. So this game has VR. Has a VR component, and it takes place over at ISAF. That one area of the map that was not covered in any color whatsoever. Where you play as Mobius 1, flying alongside Sky Eye. Yeah, so basically, the story there is, Mobius 1 and Sky Eye are going up against a Free Erusia force that's causing trouble in ISAF territory. But I'm gonna wait until this, till this is done, because I skipped it. Dog! I'm kind of wondering if there is a, after credits thing. Basically what's going to happen now is I'm going to yeah, but this alrighty, so it looks like day rank. Man, I thought I did that pretty fast too. Oh, they fly a helix. Wow, 876,000 MRP for completing it for the first time. You got all the mage skins, all the spare skins, all the strider skins. Yes, once you've beaten the game, you can actually fly using specific skins. So if you want to fly with the mage skin for the planes, you can do that. If you want to fly with the spare squadron ones, if you want to fly with the strider ones, you can fly with all of those. I got one or more new emblems. You can now change aircraft skins in campaign mode. You can now change aircraft emblems in campaign mode. The ace difficulty level has been added. A new aircraft has been unlocked in the aircraft tree. But it's time to play through the add-on missions. Now, these missions take place at a time during the main game's campaign mode. To enjoy the full experience, it is recommended you finish the campaign mode first. Yeah, so these... I want to say these take place after we dealt with the IRBMs. So... Our first mission, Unexpected Visitor, Artiglio Port.
Hey, Alex. I've almost finished writing the summary for the report.
Perfect.
I'm still unconvinced. So here's a question for you, Alex. How can we do this without killing 3 strikes?
Fencer still hasn't recovered?
He has, but the doctor won't let him fly.
Just as much.
How much longer are you going to make me wait?
Either that or after the Stonehenge offensive.
It really is quite important. We're connected. Ready now, sir.
I'm Brigadier General Howard Clemens. I'm in charge of this operation. Our objective is to capture an advanced submarine in harbor at Artiglio. The port of Artiglio and the surrounding oil facilities were mostly destroyed by another air operation.
Oh, that port. Seems like such a long time ago.
Yeah, this is the one that you attack and spare.
However, Erusian forces repaired the facilities and used them to resupply and maintenance a massive submarine.
Here's a question. How long do you think this submarine is? If you guess 495 meters, you're right. It also has a width of 116 meters, with a submerged displacement of 810,000 tons. It's a supersized nuclear
So a meter is about a yard.
I guess it really is huge. So who's the quiz show host?
That's a good question.
David Norton. I'm an OIA analyst from Advanced Weapons Analysis.
Why isn't he here?
Because he doesn't need to be. He can perform his analysis at his home office.
Alrighty, thanks, Wiseman.
We've got ourselves an armchair detective.
Continue.
I've come to call this super submarine the Alicorn. The Alicorn is a submarine.
Why?
Yet it can stage aircraft operations like a carrier. It also boasts some serious firepower with its two main railguns. Their range is over 400 kilometers.
A real monster.
The sub's force projection capabilities are equivalent to a carrier strike group. Furthermore, it can approach underwater or use aircraft and railguns to attack outside the enemy's range.
Oh boy.
It has an unusual history befitting such a ship. It was launched 4 years ago. However,
Okay.
it went MIA on a sea trial after being outfitted.
So the shakedown cruise went wrong.
The ocean by chance. Another 356 crewmen, 330 were rescued.
So what happened to the
For how many days
26?
was the Alicorn underwater? It was 698 days.
Oh, they were down there 2 years?
They were on the seafloor at 15 degrees.
So why are they deploying it to the front lines now?
I suspect it has to do with the loss of an arsenal bird in the IRBM cluster.
Yeah, so this is right after the IRBM cluster thing.
Just blow up the damn thing?
We capture it. Don't make me repeat myself. We've had reports from local sources that there are weapons of mass destruction aboard the Alicorn.
Source?
If we can secure that evidence, we'll gain advantage in the peace negotiations
I
post-war.
have to agree with North here. Can we have the source name?
Dispatched a fleet, including a landing ship, to capture the Alicorn. Our mission is to secure air superiority and protect this assault and capture task force.
If we take too long, they'll scuttle the sub. The fleet will commence its actions while we seize the skies.
Wouldn't it be risky to bring the fleet in before we secure air superiority?
Count's
That
correct.
is none of your concern.
It is our concern.
So basically, you're putting our fleet in danger for political gains.
So is
Thought
Hujin.
how to address superiors in boot camp.
An
Well,
EW
maybe you should
squadron
act-
will be deployed. The ESM will be a valuable asset. Stay within their range, and you'll have a significant advantage over your enemies. The ETA for the EW aircraft is the same as HF.
Only Strider Squadron will sortie.
Well, I have to sit this one out?
Wait, Wiseman, you're not coming?
I'll be assisting the Brigadier General at HQ.
This is by no means a difficult mission. Your squadron commander's absence shouldn't change that.
Ah. Puffin Flycatcher Babbler. No. Not Babel. I have bad memories of Babel. From my days of the IUN. Right, so so, the new aircraft that has been unlocked. The XO2S. In order to purchase it, you need to at least purchase either the F-22A, the YF-23, or the SU-57. It has a 4AA-M, a long-range air-to-ship missile, and an electromagnetic launcher. it does not work anywhere near like it shows, though. It is actually a very poor weapon. The pulse laser works out pretty well. But, like I said, we're going to use some of the DLC. So we're going to start with the Morgan, then switch to the Falcon, and then end with the Raven. No, scratch that. We're going to start with the Morgan, then we're going to switch to the Raven, and then we're going to go to the Falcon. I'm doing this because there's an issue with the pulse laser. So cloud cover actually interrupts the pulse laser attack. So it's actually very useless when there's cloud cover. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the multi-purpose burst missile. This is air-to-air, air-to-ground lock-on missile. I'm gonna take out the light brisk. Yeah, there's one small issue is that it's not actually a very good plane for putting on support. I gotta actually have to take off something. Oh, but I've already got it. So we're gonna increase the acceleration.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Huh. Okay, so I guess you have to beat it first. Well, that's sad. Operation Sighthound. The 4th of September, 2019. I'm going to show you the burst missile. I'm not going to use it a lot, because I don't like... It's not a very good weapon for me. What?
Set off as soon as we're ready.
Alrighty, Count. I'll need you on my back.
Here we go. Do it with a bang. Understood. Shit. What's up?
What?
Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
Oh, fuck.
Retreat and wait for backup. Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once.
Oh, sure.
Trigger's already kicked off the game.
We're going in. After Trigger.
Okay.
Sir, you didn't tell us there was a change in the H hour. You mean our hot shot went in the last 5 minutes?
I'm sorry, are you trying to get us killed?
Numbered is tougher than I thought.
Shut your trap and keep shooting.
Shit. Do it with a bang. Strider 1, missile away.
Finally got him.
Enemy's got a lock. Attacking from behind my target. Strider 1, missile launched. I'm hit!
Warning, missile.
We're one step ahead in the dogfight.
Those needs are Wiseman apply.
Then prove it, Count.
Oh! That is a burst missile, my friend. Unfortunately, you can only... This plane can only fire one at a time until it reloads. Yeah, but the better the plane, the less... So do I.
Strider 1, enemy has a lock. These guys are good.
It's not every day you're in a battle like this.
Come on, try me. He's got more combat experience than we do.
Strider Squad, enemy aircraft have begun their assault on the fleet. Swiftly secure our air superiority.
We're doing...
We're outnumbered. Pushing back hard.
Strider 1, missile launched. Target is hit.
Hit, but not down.
Got it.
Hostile behind you. Shake him off quick.
A few sparks are to be expected.
Look who we've got here. Planning on maybe faster time, but we're no pushover. Yeehaw! Here we go, cowboys.
Oh wow, somebody took a missile for them.
Yes, EW aircraft and Drake Squadron are here.
I didn't think you'd get her so quickly.
We're here, team.
The EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. They can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more.
See you later, cowboy. Down quite a few, but haven't even made a dent.
Shut up. You see Trigger complaining.
That's funny.
Fine. Here I go. Drake Squadron,
So if you hear that
I'll
sound,
show you how the pros do it.
Copy that.
It takes an ace to down an ace.
Don't let them get to a chamber. Drake 1. Drake 3. Engaging.
Trigger splashed a hostile. Good. The ESM's improving your aircraft's dogfighting capabilities.
Drake 5 engaging.
alrighty.
Meeting place for pilots replaced by UAV interceptor. This is it. This is the battlefield I've been craving.
Oh! Again, it's not something I'm used to.
You ain't no match for me.
Keep your eyes on 3 strikes. You might learn a thing or two. Roger.
Oh,
Strider 1, target destroyed. Missile launched. Enemy confirmed destroyed. EW aircraft was hit from an enemy Typhoon.
So many partners to dance with.
Okay, I quit. I can't count the numbers anymore.
yeah.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
Alrighty, going after those, going after planes, going after the Enchanter.
Well, they sure brought a lot of friends.
Yes, this is the air combat I've been waiting for.
Firing burst missile. Everyone, be prepared. Oh, fired it a bit too soon.
Multiple aircraft approaching this airspace. They're Harriers.
Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
All right.
Incoming missile. We're targeted.
Bird over there flies pretty well. Didn't think pilots of that caliber were still around.
I don't even have time for a snack on this operation.
Oh no!
Break in a second.
Thanks.
Enemy on your tail. Watch out.
Going down. Going down. Defender hit.
Missile away.
Defender just exploded.
God damn it.
Harrier destroyed. Nice work. Those fighters are after the fleet. Take care of the rest.
That would have been way too close. It was left for Trigger.
Target is down. Entering ESM 2s have all been destroyed.
Ooh, MiG-31.
Great work.
Command to the officer. The approaching landing ship is to be considered hostile. Set it as your target. Roger. Set primary target to hostile landing ship Puffin. Our target is the captain of the Puffin, Robin Airy. Captain? Ah, you don't see it. Definitely is about killing the people on board.
No, it's not.
Detecting hostile barrage jamming. They've run EW aircraft. I'm displaying the jammed area on your radars.
This is Sigurd 1. 3 and 305.
Ooh, EA 18 Gs.
Trigger, I'm seeing advanced starfighters.
SU-57s, highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them.
My missile's not homing in properly.
In range of enemy jammers, missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
This is gonna be trouble. My weakness is heavy military strikes. I can't stop crippling.
Shake that enemy! I'm done. Strider 4, box.
Got him.
Enemy EW aircraft is down.
SU-57.
We're not fighting UAVs. It's just as hard on them as it is on us.
We're past the third checkpoint. We're halfway there. From Puffin to offset. Change formation. Full speed ahead. Move in front of the landing ship Puffin. We're going to be there for you.
Get altitude. Turn to speed.
I got my wingman.
Now it's my turn.
All aircraft, if you want to make it, take advantage of Enchanter's support. All aircraft be advised. Enemy strike fighters are on the approach. Their fullbacks, definitely faster than the ones before.
Pose a serious threat. Take them down. Righto. Trigger, let's get this done quick.
Boy, these people are very bad at the UAVs.
Trigger shot down an SU-57.
Shot down a bunch of SU-57s, actually.
Locked on, you're mine.
Anti-air station. Target enemy aircraft.
I should have switched with Lanza.
Steady. C-win. AAW auto.
Rescues will be difficult out here.
C-win failed. Incoming.
The landing strip is under attack. Keep the enemy away from our ships.
Control's ready. Evacuate immediately. The destroyer tight.
Effects of friendly ESM located inside the enemy's jamming zones. Be careful.
No magic allowed, huh?
But we're gonna make sure it doesn't come to that.
Hard port. We can't block the fleet's path. All personnel, abandon ship.
Look, another destroyer's been sunk. Trigger is scored a kill.
I'm working on taking care of the targets.
Trigger splashed a fighter.
Got a visual on the target submarine. Port side hit. Damage control.
Bad. The damage is spreading. I see 3 strikes.
All aircraft be advised.
Got him.
2 bogies on the approach. Aircraft type, SU-47.
47s.
Russia doesn't have many of those. Where'd they come from?
Can I kill him now? I've waited long enough.
Use the confusion to get on a 6.
Like a true villain, huh? I like the way you think.
I'm seeing on my tail. Taking fire. Idiots, ignore their illusions.
Don't call me an idiot. I'd kill you if you weren't my brother.
So, who are the bats?
The bogey shot down an Erusian bird.
What do you mean? There are no more reinforcements. They must be hostile. You are clear to engage. Don't hesitate.
Kill. I'm gonna screw you up so bad.
Who are these guys?
They're neither Ocean nor Erusian. They're just filthy bats.
Hostiles just popped out of nowhere.
It's an ECM, type of saturation decoy.
Visually scan for the source.
Trigger, the enemy switched up their ECM.
It's a locked breaker. Get him, Scream. Trigger is the target right now.
Good, you're seeing right through their illusions.
Shit. Scream, we're pulling out.
God damn it! 3 strikes, I will have you. You will die!
What?
Well, that's not good, is it, Scald?
Focus on the mission at hand.
Okay, where's the enchanter?
Missile closing in on me.
There it is.
Gun range. Strider 1, bandit destroyed. Receiving support from ESM. Target
Fire away. Moving away.
Strider 1, missile launched. Strider 1, bandit destroyed. Additional hostiles confirmed. We're detecting surface-to-ship weapons teams around the sub. Eliminate them.
Attack missed.
Strider 1, missile away.
Trigger's knocked out a target.
Target's been wiped out.
Support your friendly aircraft. You doing okay up there?
All ground targets destroyed.
This takes away the enemy's surface-to-ship capabilities. Fine work, Trigger.
SU-34 is coming in.
I'm on his rear. Enemy is locked on. Breaking.
Target acquired.
Break right now. Enemy missile inbound. Evading.
Rings are fitting. At last, the light at the end of the tunnel. Continue with your mission.
Stay in formation.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Another enemy aircraft approaching our ship. A friendly shot down the SU-34 approaching the
All right.
Captain, they're ready for takeoff, sir. They're prepared to sacrifice their lives to carry the cargo. Captain, on my target.
Oh, son of a gun!
Senseless cruelty.
Strider 1 was shot down.
Right before the flipping end.
Here we go. Do it with a bang. Understood. Shit. What's up?
Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
What?
Retreat and wait for backup. Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once. Trigger, what now?
Well,
Trigger's already kicked off the game.
After Trigger.
All aircraft engage, weapons free.
Sir, you didn't tell us there was a change in the H hour. Our hot shot for the last 5 minutes. Look what we got here. Planet I made it past your 5 pushover. Yeah! Here we go, cowboys. Surround them.
Don't slow down. Being late is not an option.
All right, and I'm back. What fun we got for one last supper. All right, that's great, brother. Take them on to fire. Let's get this squared away.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Watch out! Missile on its way!
Strider 1, go eyes up.
I don't need no wise men to fly. Then prove it, Count. Righto!
got him. And another F-22 right there.
You sure? Our man Trigger was an absolute monster just now. Hold tight. Just a little longer till the friendlies arrive.
Missile away. Target acquired. Strider 1, Fox 3.
Being outnumbered is tougher than I thought.
Shut your
Got him.
and keep shooting.
Shit. Do it with a bang.
Going after the F-4.
Come on, try me. Nobody's got more combat experience than us do.
Strider Squad. Enemy aircraft have begun their assault on the fleet. Swiftly secure our air superiority. I know that, but we're outnumbered. Pushing back hard.
really tough. I it's like, I know it's flying. I've never flown against 3 strikes, but... All right.
The EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. They can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more.
Down quite a few, but haven't even made a dent.
Shut up. You see Trigger complaining?
No.
Well, he doesn't talk much, but fine. Here I go. Drake Squadron, follow me. I'll show you how the pros do it. Copy that. Show us what you got. We're not fighting UAVs. It's just as hard on them as it is on us.
Drake 1. Drake 3. Drake 5 and 2.
Trigger, do you see the ESM range displayed on your radar? Your capabilities will improve inside that area.
Okay, that's all of them.
I should have switched with Lonza.
Take down the EW aircraft. They're getting us through.
Firing. Friendly hit.
Trigger splashed a hostile. Good. The ESM's improving your aircraft's dogfighting capabilities.
Are you sure? Damn sure. Strike, strike.
Try to 1 flash the bandit.
Trigger, take out enemies away from our fleet too. Take control of the entire airspace.
I'm trying my best. I'm not gonna. Okay, nobody's after him at the moment.
Entering ESM range.
Oh, hello.
Okay, I quit. Not counting the numbers anymore. Trigger, I'm seeing advanced fighters.
SG-57s, highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them.
That would have been way too close if it wasn't for Trigger.
You're welcome.
Trigger shot down an SU-57.
I shot down a bunch.
Multiple aircraft approaching this airspace. They're Harriers.
Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
All right.
Working on it.
I don't even have time for a snack on this operation.
Just wait, I'll get you a break in a second.
Thanks.
I love that everyone's just like, oh hey, we've been sidelined. We're just gonna do this now.
Barrier destroyed. Nice work. Those fighters are after the fleet. Take care of the rest.
No control, returning to base. Don't forget to tell the mechanic to see down. Problem every time Priest trick shot. That bird over there flies pretty well. Didn't think pilots of that caliber were still around.
Don't bother reporting minor damages. Surrender this bases, we win. Assault training, evacuate immediately! Destroyer tight. Going down, going down!
We've been savvy dogs and strikes.
Target acquired.
Locked on bandit.
Missile launched.
Got him.
Barrier 2s have all been destroyed.
Good job.
Great work.
Yes, this is the air combat I've been waiting for.
hostile barrage jamming. They brought EW aircraft. I'm displaying the jammed area on your radars.
Command to the officer. The approaching landing ship is to be considered hostile. Set it as your target. Roger.
Got him.
Target to hostile landing ship Puffin. Our target is the captain of the Puffin, Robin Carey. Captain. Ah, you don't see it. Gunnery is about killing the people on board.
Yeah, this guy is a psychopath.
I can target it the moment I try to close in on their ship. They're only human. They'll tire out soon enough.
Vessel's not homing in properly.
When in range of enemy jammers, missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
This is gonna be trouble.
Got him.
Past the third checkpoint. We're halfway there.
From Puffin to all ships. Change formation.
Full speed ahead. Move in front of the landing ship Puffin. We're going to be their shield.
All aircraft, if you want to make it, take advantage of Enchanter's support.
Keep your eyes on 3 strikes. You might learn a thing or two. Roger.
Hostile behind you. Shake him off, quick. Keep your distance from the EW aircraft. Roger. Missile, I have to evade.
We definitely hit a hornet's nest.
They're after our EW aircraft.
Target hit.
On my target's back.
All aircraft be advised. Enemy strike fighters are on the approach. They're fullbacks, definitely faster than the ones before.
Pose a serious threat. Take him down.
Righto. Trigger, let's get this done quick.
Roger, Count.
You see the size of that sub? Why the hell was it not in action all this time?
Well, they sure brought a lot of friends.
Attack strip the target. Bandit's still active.
Fox 3. Receiving support from ESM.
Another enemy aircraft approaching our ship. That's it. Trigger splashed a fighter.
Got a visual on the target submarine.
Damage control to CIC. The engines are intact. We're still good. Seawiz failed. Incoming.
The landing ship is under attack. Keep the enemy away from our ships.
Target eliminated. Go to work.
Looks like we'll have that beast captured in no time.
They'll be happy to see us. It's been 2 years at the bottom of the ocean. They wouldn't want to go back to that. I see 3 strikes.
I'll kill you.
All aircraft be advised. 2 bogies on the approach. Aircraft type SU-47.
Alright.
Arusha doesn't have many of those. Where'd they come from?
Hey, Rage, can we kill him now? I've waited long enough.
Use the confusion to get all this 6.
Like a true villain, huh? I like the way you think.
Who's near on my tail? Taking fire!
Idiot, ignore the Erusians. Don't call me an idiot. I'd kill you if you were my brother.
Okay, I have to admit, that's a cool entrance.
Bogey shot down an Erusian bird.
What do you mean?
There are no more reinforcements. They must be hostile. You are clear to engage. Don't hesitate.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't have floated to ESM range.
Shit. Scream. Pulling out.
What?
Hey, what are you doing? Am I hearing things?
No, I hear it too.
So fast. You won't have enough time to piss your pants.
Hey, those filthy bats are on the run. Let them go.
That bitch was using OC's radio frequency. That's an encrypted military channel.
That's nothing to worry about now. Focus on the mission at hand.
The rings are thinning. At last, the light at the end of the tunnel. Continue with your mission.
So how long until the anti-ship stuff comes out? Oh, really? We're leaving Scald all by himself? Come on, guys.
You're in the enemy's jamming zone. Strider 1, missile launched.
Got him.
All enemy EW aircraft confirmed destroyed.
That's good news.
Entering ESM range. Additional hostiles confirmed. Detecting surface-to-ship weapons teams around the sub. Eliminate them.
Roger.
Trigger, score to kill.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Fire everything you've got. Don't even think about conserving ammo.
All ground targets destroyed.
This takes away the enemy surface-to-ship capabilities. Fine work, Trigger.
3 minutes remaining.
SU-34 is coming in. Burst missile out.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Bandit on your tail.
Target enemy aircraft.
Bandit down.
Mark 2.
Negative.
Strider 1, missile away.
Whoa!
Target hit.
Ready. C-Wiz. AAW Auto.
Fox 3.
Let the LRSSC take care of the enemy aircraft.
Strider 1.
Apparently shot down the SU-34 approaching the fleet. We owe you one.
Captain, they're ready for takeoff, sir. They're prepared to sacrifice their lives to carry the cargo. Beautiful. Captain. Arms are about to be sent down irreversibly. Coven must be sacrificed to put them to rest.
Captain, three strikes to the cruiser. They're shooting down the enemy bird. Our men just might make it through.
Capture's charged. Great.
All right.
They're not retreating. Submarine must be below them.
Missile away.
Got him. That's all of them.
SM.
No, no, I'm wrong. There is a group of F-18s coming in.
Target acquired. Missile inbound. Missile inbound. 1 minute remaining. Hostile confirmed destroyed.
Stay in formation.
Strider 1, bandit splashed.
Yeah, there are no aces in these ones, so...
Copy. We cannot stop the approaching enemy landing ship. Scuttle the sub immediately. Fools. As of now, this boat no longer belongs to the Erosion military. What do you say? Don't you see?
Okay, we're good. We're fine. Firing away.
Puffin, this is Lancaster. Enemy's resistance is dwindling and we've almost secured air superiority.
Copy. Commencing capture operation.
The rest is all yours, Captain. Now I can finally have my sausage rolls.
That's the kind of food you eat up there?
Of course, anything other than finger food would get in the way of my duties.
That clearly wasn't what she meant. Took longer than I expected. I'll be leaving now. You take command from here on. Well done, pilot.
All right.
Then go ahead, both engines.
Are you sure? The landing ship Puffin to all active units. Enemy submarine has started moving.
Wait, what?
Commence firing. Main guns commence fire.
Bearing 180, cruising at 5 knots. Movement on the deck.
Wait, dodge. Dodge.
Alicorn fired on her with the railgun. The landing ship's on fire. It's gonna sink.
Oh boy. That is a
Launch of submarine-based aircraft.
that is a big thing.
It appears one of them is carrying a cruise missile.
Oh no, not a cruise missile. I've dealt with those.
Listen up. Your leader's here. There's a possibility the cruise missile is a WMD. Shit.
Oh.
The submarine.
We gotta help our ship first.
Don't lose them. Shoot them down. Shit.
Open vents. Fill all ballast tanks. Full speed ahead once
We've lost the alicorn, but we need to...
Scrap them, Trigger.
Enemy submarine is going under.
That monster will roam the oceans.
Heed my words.
20,000 meters until the aircraft exits the AO.
Got one.
This boat has the behaviors in a definitive non-guaranteed
Band it down.
Got it.
Target's destruction confirmed.
Whoa. That was a large explosion.
Seems he was down by 3 strikes. The damn bastard ruined it. Captain,
It's weird. Multi-purpose burst missile shows 2.
dirty boots over the crisp white sheets of my bed that I had just made.
But you can only fire 1.
Let's have a next plan. It'll make a fine sideshow for our scheme to kill 1 million people. Or was it the plan to save 10 million lives, Command Duty Officer?
Yeah, so Torres is a crazy person who just wants to murder people. That is it.
Here we go. Do it with a bang.
Understood. Shit. What's up?
Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
What?
Mirage 2000-5. It's nicknamed Mirage because you're not sure if you actually saw it in the sky the time you shot it down.
The operation has been completed. Stand by for further orders.
Hold on. We still don't know who those bats were. Why were they after Trigger? They were using Osia's radio frequency. You mean they're on our side?
Impossible. They didn't respond to our IFF. Well, maybe. They were there to settle a personal score. There's nothing unusual about being shot in the back by an ally.
Guess it might have been that way where we came from, but you know what I'm saying, Trigger?
Everyone, here's a question.
Damn right,
That's
Count.
enough. Remove him from the call.
Wait, don't hang up on me yet. How did they know that we had intelligence on their weapons of mass destruction? They never would have taken such actions if they didn't know.
They have a spy.
Better to be suspicious than not, I suppose.
I wonder who it could
We'll
be.
have to assume from here on out that they know everything that we do.
Alright, yeah, these ones do not give you a first-time MRP thing. Oh wow, 0 time bonus. That explains a lot why I didn't get an A rank, an S rank. This next one should be much easier. You know why? Because we have return lines.
Another question, Alex. Captain Mateus Torres, captain of the Alicorn. What is his goal?
There are 21 likely targets. The number of main routes
Wrong.
to the targets is 2,405.
You're being too logical.
Want me to define, ma'am?
Alex, can you be more sensory?
What do you mean?
Make me a collage of Torres' quotes. Work freely. Keep my hypothesis in mind.
Life taken by cheap kills of forward projectional sea power.
No good.
No good.
Alex. All right, let's go on. Try to be a little more sensuous.
Monstrous 16,752 and salvation of passivity.
Okay.
Closer.
Vulgarity of 6 per minute of forward security.
Good.
Not.
Will of nuclear retaliation 160mm guidance, where massacre is placed by mass planning.
More logically.
Salvation of 10 million. An elegant massacre upon the Cage Conference.
Stop. That's correct, or is it?
Yeah, it's not correct. It's not really their fault, because nobody could... It's like, why would he just want to murder everyone? It's like, usually people have a reason for this. Not this guy. He is absolutely batshit insane. But to the Anchorhead raid.
David, I've built a model of Captain Torres and 3 strikes. Based on your hypothesis and mission parameters
from the past, I ran a precision combat simulation. But it failed.
Bummer. Why didn't it work?
Reasons in sensuous order are: 1. Your hypothesis is trash. 2. The parameters you gave me are trash.
Did I do something?
I love that. It's like, the parameters you gave me are trash.
So the values diverge. But what about this one? 4. 3 strikes is a singularity.
That's outside the confidence interval. The possibility that it's 1, 2, or 3 is 99%.
What?
Significance is high.
Try this. This is 3 strikes data before he's assigned to the LRSSG.
Ah, yes. Mage and 444th.
The Erusian military is gathering its remaining naval forces at Anchorhead Bay. Apparently, they're even bringing in ships from the Mothball fleet. This is probably to reinforce their naval power in preparation for the showdown in Farbanti. We've received intel that the Alicorn will also be joining them.
From which source, Brigadier General? There's a possibility that Alicorn's former crew have been tasked with sabotage.
Your job is to analyze the enemy's weaponry. From now on, speak only when authorized. I don't hear a response.
May I be authorized to speak first, sir?
When you're done, I'll be talking to your superiors.
Oh, I'll be talking to yours.
LRSSG is to raid Anchorhead, carry out airstrikes on Anchor Bay to the north and Dockyard Bay to the south, inflicting all possible damage. If we can strip the port of its naval functions, we can also prevent the submarine from joining forces.
The area around Anchorhead is Erusian territory. To
Okay.
delay hostile detection, you will sortie in small numbers and make your way in at super low altitudes.
Small sortie. Who's going?
Count, Lanza, Hujan, and Trigger. 4 aircraft from Strider Squadron will be deployed.
Well, all right, I got this.
To cover our lack of numbers, we're giving you plenty of opportunities to resupply. Look here. We've set up multiple return lines. Make full use of them to resupply and change armaments.
Roger that.
The enemy will not be able to mount a defense immediately after detecting them. Use this window to destroy high-threat targets. That should make things much easier for you.
It should also raise the survival rate.
Survival rate, huh?
The element of surprise and resupplying are the key. Beyond that, I just need a couple of pilots who will stick to my orders. We don't need an ace to succeed. Got anything to say? Good.
Brigadier General.
That is all.
David, go on.
David, go on.
Career Mateus Torres, captain of the submarine Alicorn. Does anyone know how his people hailed him?
A bit unfair to provide us with next to no hints, don't you think?
Fair enough.
So yeah, if you actually pause it, you can read that
was the captain of the battleship.
And you'll see that he was put under house arrest right there at the bottom, April 8th, 2010.
Invincible Armada. But when the fleet was destroyed at Cumberth Harbor,
Oh yeah, the Invincible Fleet. The one that was shot down by a single fighter plane.
damage control, precise evacuation orders. Then there's the accident with the Alicorn. Many believe that if they stay with him, they'll live. Transfer from surface to underwater is unusual. However, considering his skill and reputation, along with the fact that the Alicorn is no ordinary submarine, it all makes sense.
It'll be a difficult mission to carry out with 4 aircraft. Still, I'd like to add one more to the mission conditions.
What, you want to make it even harder?
I want a 100% survival rate for the sword. Any other number and the mission will be considered a failure.
Alrighty. The sky conditions, clouds. Cloud cover, broken. Okay. So we are going to use the ADF-11. Raven. Yes, if you'll notice, the ADF-01 and 11 do not have standard cockpits. That's because they were... That's because these two planes were made to be flown by AI. The ADF-X-01 was a plane that was used during the Balkan War. If you've played Ace Combat Zero, the Balkan War, this is the plane Pixie flies at the very end of the game. Spoiler warning for the end of that game. We're gonna go with UAVs. Alrighty, Queen's Custom, that. We're gonna go with increase the standard missile load limit. Oh, yeah, it doesn't... Oh, those don't get affected by that. I'm going to assume then that they also don't get special weapon boosted. Okay. Let's get the Blisk, superior maneuverability. And that's all of them. Alrighty. Sortie. ADF-11. Oh, you can even see the ZO... You can even see the ZO classificate, the ZO symbol on the side of it. I didn't know that. That's cool.
I can almost touch the water.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this party's served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Wilco, I'll eat their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger. The juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! 4 roadies! ETA 2 minutes!
Nice, Trigger. There's no enemy movement yet.
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
Never had any of those to begin with.
Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game. So, there's General Clemstage. About 3 strikes. You sure we'll get a positive result this time? Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
I'm sorry, who are you talking to? You're doing it over our radio, so I would kind of like to know.
Systems enemy air defense is confirmed. Keep on dining. Just don't pay for it. Strugger 1 has crashed.
Whoops. Yeah, so we're just gonna redo this from the start because there's...
Almost touched the water.
No point.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this party served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Wilco, I'll eat their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger. The juicy targets are all mine. Nice, Trigger. No enemy movement yet.
Alrighty, there goes the Aegis ashore.
Never had any of those to begin with.
Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
Emergency! 4 bogeys! ETA 2 minutes!
AA defense system was destroyed before it was activated. This will make things easier later.
Lieutenant General Clemens, about 3 strikes. You sure we'll get a positive result this time? Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
Oh hey, there's a missile boat there as well.
Prioritize anti-air combat preparations over leaving the port.
Strider 1, target destroyed. Resistance from enemy air defense is confirmed. Keep on dining. Just don't pay for it.
Righto! Begin firing Sam! Fools! They think they've already won. Now's our chance. Now time for a counterstrike.
I should have brought my air-to-ground missiles.
A bomb would work fine. We'll wipe them out with one hit.
Sir, there's a few of them. They've done damage to the port and ship.
Command won't accept this report. Do whatever it takes to shoot them down. Have our ships either been sunk or stalled. Somebody do something about those bastards up there.
Trigger, don't push your luck on the damaged aircraft. Get on the return line if you need to. Half of the anti-air guns destroyed.
Alrighty.
Target has been destroyed. Give me a damage report. How many ships in port are still operational? They'll pull the port with scrap metal at this rate.
Trigger, get on the return line if you need to. There's no need to wait until you've emptied your weapons bank.
How many are there? Like 1,000 enemies against the 4 of us? Probably need to multiply that by 10. That's fine by me.
30% of observed enemy forces destroyed.
Great! Keep it up!
We ain't done eating yet. Ain't that right, Trigger?
Lieutenant General Shepard.
Right.
Have a status report. 50% of the enemy forces have been neutralized. That's mostly the work of 3 strikes. Only suggesting an operation that doesn't rely on our 8 fighters. You won't have many on board, but you can convince them that we don't need 3 strikes.
Yeah, so what's going on in the background is
Drop a bomb line and hit something. Prioritize high-threat targets and groups of hostiles. Be generous with your special weaponry as well. I'm on contact with the second platoon. They're gone. That means we have less than half our forces left. Cruiser Irene has been sent beyond the point of recovery. Navigation is impossible. We're going to sink.
All hostile ships in the vicinity have been destroyed.
Awesome! Keep it up, Trigger!
whoa, building.
Strike on the helicopter carrying our target. Target is right in chief of naval ops.
Team from our recon team. If you have a visual on the target, shoot it down. When you chatter in that area, it's quieted down. Try a different location, Trigger. It looks like there are delicacies on other tables as well.
Plaza has the southern port to himself. Don't think he can go it alone.
Trigger, let's go.
I'm landing, I'm skipping. I'm just skipping. Alright.
Strider 1, this is... Alright, I see you've wiped out most of their forces in the urban area.
I still see some ships moving. Trigger, let's go for those.
There's no need to go through the whole menu. Focus on the juicier targets.
Roger that. Here we go, Trigger. This is Shepard. Seems 3 strikes is showing a stellar performance. Osea has much need of him. That is the unanimous conclusion of those in this room, Brigadier General. Certainly not the result I predicted. I'm sorry, sir. Came in for a picnic. Found ourselves in a marathon.
I thought you said this was going to be a walk in the park?
You take walks to, well, walk. With a picnic, you have to eat.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me what you prefer. What's a shipyard over there?
This port is home to multiple enemy fleets. Franz's poor stomach.
Damn straight. Trigger, count. Let me ahead, will ya? That's a lot of sugar lost. Can make a fortune once the war's over. Why stock in salvage companies while you can?
4 MiG-31s approaching. They're fast. These guys are interceptors. Bearing 310, altitude 2,000.
Oh. Alright, Tigers ashore. God.
Don't let your guard down, guys. 100% survival rate. Let's go.
Yeah.
We're all going home together. Missile, invade. Catch him now.
Target acquired.
Take cover! I'm using contact data!
Taking out quite a few of them, but there's still some left.
Lost control! Returning to base! Don't worry about you. You always have aircraft problems.
Yeah.
I have lost control!
Bandits coming from the northwest. They're in large numbers. 8 Su-37s.
Warfighters incoming at super low altitude from bearing 015. Cover reports of 3 strikes from the untapped. We have no further intel. Sorry, we couldn't detect the port.
Roger that. Leave the rest to us. Alpha Squadron, Eagle Squadron, clear to engage.
This is Thunder 04, requesting airstrike. Sending coordinates.
Running out of time. From base station.
All aircraft. Your performance is disappointing. Pick it up. The attack will fail.
Punch 2.
Missile away.
Enemy is locked on. Breaking.
All weapons are out of ammunition. 6.
Alrighty. Going after the target.
Attack missed. Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
Hostile behind me.
Hostile ships approaching from the southeast. It's a large fleet with Aegis vessel Metas and battleship Dysnomia numbering among them.
We have to fight a pristine fleet? After all that?
Let's do
Oh, it'll be easy.
this. CIC. Multiple smoke pools from the force. Bad weather. We would be caught there. Prepare for anti-air combat. Marker drone has reached the target. Captain, we're starting the guided artillery fire drill.
Command duty officer. What do you think would turn a drill into a real war?
You don't see it, do you? It's imagination.
So use your imagination, my fellow submariners. A single shell will save 10 million lives.
Begin drill. Ready for anti-air combat. Anti-air combat. Hold on, Bert. My God!
Take a roundabout towards the joint government office.
This one's for
Alrighty. Took a few shots.
Go back to resupply. Strata 1, target acquired.
Missile, don't let it touch you! Enemy's got a lock.
Missile closing. Ocean, watch the fader on your tail.
I'm gonna close in on 3 strikes. Door 2, stay with me. Roger that.
Missile away.
They're way too close. We're up to
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Not looking to resupply. Looking to take down a...
Additional UAVs on radar.
Pretty shabby for a reinforcement.
Stay sharp. There's somebody in this. Enemy's got a lock.
You've been directly hit by a missile.
Box 2, box 2.
Warning, incoming high-speed projectile.
Projectile.
It's the terminal guidance. Get away from that UAV.
What do you mean?
Contact imminent.
Oh, that's not good.
Impact of the UAV's
Hushin,
coordinates.
you alright?
Shit, I'm hit.
What? What happened?
More on the way.
What in the world?
You alright?
Fire incoming. Distance 50,000. It's adjusting its course.
Trigger, get away from it!
Distance 30,000. Contact imminent.
Trigger, you hanging in there?
Yeah, how you count?
The death of a million is a necessity.
Analysis shows the projectile was a railgun shell. We're currently determining the launch site.
They're shooting from beyond the horizon. That's why they need the UAV for terminal guidance.
We'll data link the predicted explosion radius from now on.
Damn it. You're telling me to relink
Okay. Heading back to... Heading back.
That ship's heavily armored. How could that be? Strider 1.
We're gonna switch to the QAAMs. The UAV's just not doing it for me.
That ship's heavily armored. How could that be?
Projectile detected. 10 seconds to contact. All hostile ships in the vicinity have been destroyed. Taking on this much naval power is an astonishing feat.
Never felt so cramped in the sky.
Strider 1, missile launched. Target eliminated. Missile hit. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Good.
Strider 1, missile away.
Tucker 04 to Lancaster. We need you to attack the designated heli.
Watch it. Enemy has a mark on you.
Okay, where is that heli then?
Enemy shell detected. 10 seconds to contact.
There he is.
1 million lives gone. Picture it. Picture it.
Strider 1, missile away.
Got him. Cutting the head off this snake.
Vice Commander of the 7th Destroyer Squadron, John Von Lee. He in charge of the Erusian Navy. Well, would have been, actually.
Wait, are you a time traveler?
Job well done.
That prime rib and truffle soup sure were good. But hold on, lunchtime's not over yet. Go grab some desserts.
I knew you'd say that.
3 minutes remaining.
Four aircraft destroyed the entire board? This must be fascinating. It's not a hallucination, it's a nightmare!
Detecting shell in flight. 10 seconds to contact.
Oh no.
Anti-air gun eliminated.
Damn cowards, shooting us from beyond our range.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
Don't need to.
Target acquired.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Target hit. Strider 1, box 2.
Target has been destroyed.
2 minutes remaining. Bandit behind you.
Locked on!
Detecting shell in flight. 10 seconds to contact. The Russian senior military officer has fled the combat zone.
What?
Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long. Missile is closing. Strider 1, break!
Target destroyed.
Missile away. Vehicle eliminated.
Target acquired.
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
1 minute remaining.
Valkyrie, this is Courtney. Package eggs are ready and waiting. Done deal.
2 with the 9 lives each.
Also, this is where we're going around with the military. 3 strikes in the sky is not going to happen.
3 strikes. Relax the drive. Imagine you're just about to be killed. Why am I going to be killed, you ask? Because they wanted to steal from you, to torment you, to burn you, to cut you apart. It was for your sins, your actions, and your vengeance. There has to be a reason. 3 strikes has none of that. I do.
Got him.
Projectile detected. 10 seconds to contact.
3 strikes is performing well above our expectations. You sound downright ecstatic. All right, Trigger, let's go get him.
Projectile exploded in the distance. Must be a failsafe.
Bingo. Looks like we found a solution.
All right, all aircraft, follow Trigger's example if you can.
Hell, that's easy for you to say.
Well done.
Ah, it was delicious, my friend.
Mission complete. Return to base. Withdraw from the operation airspace. You completed the mission. It's not done until you return home.
Arrogant bastard. Stand by. Warning. 2 bogies inbound. Bearing
What?
090 SU-47s.
Lanza, missile, behind you! Lanza!
Strider 3 is hit.
Good. Now we have less goons to deal with. Do it, Scream.
Oh.
Damn bats.
Hello again.
Engage to let Strider 3 escape. We're calling off the withdrawal.
Both of you, watch out for their missiles. The missile alert didn't go off in time. Hit me as soon as I heard it.
It may be that the enemy's missiles have stealth capabilities. Their missiles may hit you immediately after your missile alert goes off.
So that's the trick.
Well, 1 on 2 is pretty good.
Cease combat immediately and withdraw. Done.
Brigadier General Clemens is radioing enemy aircraft on Ocean channels.
Too late. Trigger's already started. I repeat, withdraw. Don't let anyone think you'd be screwed up. 3 strikes is going down. They're responding. You goddamn idiots.
Call me an idiot again, I'll kill you.
Your siblings can go to hell together. Brother and sister?
Oh, joy.
It didn't hit.
Yeah, it's called flying.
Behind the enemy.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
You should tell me when it hurts.
You're the one who'll be screaming for help.
It's 2 on 2, my friends.
Good, you're on their 6. It's 2 on 2, Trigger. We can't lose.
Sorry, Wuss, but you don't count. It's 2 on 1.
Who are you calling a wuss? We're trying to make you chase one so the other can get on your ass.
Oh shit, that is a UAV, that is SL UAV.
Enemy shell detected. 10 seconds to contact. You've been directly hit by a missile. Contact imminent.
Fire again. Fire.
God damn it.
Locked on. Take point.
Dirty tricks aren't all they've got. They're both ace material. Strider 1, locked on target.
Couldn't keep the lock.
Strider 1, missile launched.
I ain't dealing with you.
Railgun shell lost its target.
Trigger, you gotta watch your own back.
Trying my best.
Projectile detected. 10 seconds to contact. Strider 1 has splashed a drone. Projectile guidance terminated.
Trigger, change frequency. You're eavesdropping on us as we speak.
Alright, what does it count?
Right. Now it's just the 2 of us on the line.
Love this fucking radio.
Bats are looking for a pincer attack. If one comes for my ass, you take him down. I seem to have a crush on you, but just watch me work my charms on her.
Oh, I'd love to see them.
Enemy shell detected. 10 seconds to contact.
Get tired, Trigger. Come on, let's play. Trigger, you and I have one, so we alone should be able to take those bats down.
You're low on special weapons.
They've added a twist to their tricks.
Let's fight. God damn it!
There ain't nothing I can't handle. I'll show you.
Quick reflexes.
Trigger, fly however you want. I'll be right after you. Be right there with you. I promise. Watch your tail.
Gotcha.
Scream! Damn it! You paid for this
Got it, Count. I need control. I got him with a free fire missile. How did I do that? Okay, I just need to... I need to... Okay. I need to get some distance. For my repair function. You gotta get... Shit. Gotcha.
That's a hit. We got the bat.
Take that, asshole. Scream. 3 strikes.
Thanks for the help, Count.
Just as I meant. What we do, this is how we end. But no, there's 3 strikes.
Yeah, see, it's bouncing on the cloud.
Unidentified aircraft, eject. Eject now.
I gotta catch up to...
And that's the end of Rage.
The bat's blip has disappeared from our radar. At that altitude, it likely has crashed.
Serves them right. Yes. The problem has been eliminated.
Oh, I don't want to hear from you, Brigadier General.
Meters from the drop-off point. 3 strikes has removed all Strangler illusion forces. That did make for a good sideshow.
I have no doubt that the plan to save 10 million lives will lead Erusia to true victory.
Stop thinking so small. It's salvation on a far grander scale.
Okay, how am I doing this accidentally? Every single time I'm doing this accidentally somehow. It's like that's what I was doing at those ones when I was flying at low speeds.
Hey, chill.
Stand down. Sit.
Stand down.
The fleet at Anchorhead was eliminated, and we prevented the submarine from joining forces.
17 ground targets!
The mission was a complete success.
Complete success, my ass.
Brigadier General, it sure seemed to me like the bats knew you pretty damn well.
You seem to be confused. Report in for a medical check. We'll decide if you're still fit for service based on the examinations.
Cut it.
That's enough. Get the MP.
He's right. Get the MP.
Vice Chairman Edwards of the Joint Chiefs of Staff?
That's forced.
Alicorn slipped into Anchorhead Bay after the mission was completed, using the confusion for cover. It resupplied quickly and escaped unharmed. Their goal was not to join forces. It was to resupply using the window we created by chasing away the Erusian forces. We did their bidding, albeit unknowingly. But the problem runs deeper than our lack of tactical acumen. Analyst North, explain for us.
Of the crew caught in the submarine accident, 330 men made it back alive. Of them, 300 are still on the sub today. Our intel has led us to believe that some or all of the 30 men who left the sub are now working as agents for the Alicorn. Sabotage, espionage, cyber propaganda, dissemination of false intel. Brigadier General, do you recognize the name Edgar Saxon, or Zool, as he used to go by? He is a former member of the Alicorn's crew, and your source of intel.
You are a fool, Brigadier General Clemens.
You are a fool, Brigadier General Clemens. I love that.
During the mission suggests you are a traitor.
Sir, if you check with Lieutenant General Shepard, you'll understand that this is all just a misunderstanding.
The Lieutenant General claims you were responsible for handling all aspects of the mission. Now, let me say that again. Get the MP.
No need for that. Piece of shit.
So remember back in the this when we were doing that score run when we joined the LRSSG, and Hushin said she had quick fists? Yeah, this is the only time it ever comes up. Only a B rank?
We've acquired important intel for the mission. For example, the shells from long-range anti-air fire came in on depressed trajectories. Look, the estimated energy output of the railgun is 500 megajoules at least. Fired at minimum energy trajectory, range is over 3,000. They hit a powerful rail cannon aside from their main guns.
It's almost like Stonehenge.
Oh, don't tell me about Stonehenge.
Also, yes, the Alicorn was in harbor at Anchorhead for approximately 10 minutes. They couldn't have loaded SLBMs. They loaded something smaller.
Smaller?
What is smaller and yet a powerful weapon?
Tactical means.
Close. The answer is tactical nuclear shells.
Nuclear shells?
No way.
Yep.
Hey, you got that question right.
Nah, I missed the shell part.
Quiet.
They'll likely attack our bases on the East Coast.
Their target's ORED, the Ocean capital.
Oh, that's not good.
Nuclear war? Here's a question. What's a situation where nuclear deterrence doesn't work?
Quiz guy, I've had enough of this.
Oh, only if terrorists have the nukes.
Correct.
Damn, Scald.
Hey, I'm good at trivia games.
But we're after an Erusian submarine, not terrorists.
No, he's right. HQ tells me Erusia's justification is that the Alicorn mutiny. As such, the Erusian military cannot be held responsible for the submarine's actions.
Fair enough.
They intend on dropping a nuke on the Ocean capital of ORED.
Here's a question for you.
Sapine.
Just exactly who are we fighting?
Correct term is terrorist, or irregular military, but I have a different name for them. An enemy to be stopped at all costs.
Correct.
Hear, hear. Ship of Liberty. So before we do this, we're going to take a look at that. Awarded for sinking 100 enemy ships. Operation Dual Wielder. Operation One Pair. This is the one where it's like destroy 60 targets without going to the return line, which is easy on the easier difficulties. You don't have to play on easy for most of these, except for this is normal, this is hard, and this is ace. And this is for getting all S rank throughout the entire thing. This is for completing the campaign mode on any difficulty without taking damage. This is for completing the campaign mode using only the machine gun and the machine gun pod. I believe the pulse laser cannon for the Raven, which is its main gun, also counts as a machine gun for this purpose. And this is for completing the campaign in under 4 hours. Anyway. But it's time for the 10 million relief plan.
Some individuals are exempt from rules that should apply to everyone. The hero is suddenly a risk factor the moment the war is over. So you murder him. Crude, but effective. In reality, they've no need for living heroes. Just dead ones.
Well, I'd like to not die.
Here's a question, Alex. Can we stop Captain Mateus Torres?
Depends on if you treat the captain or 3 strikes as a singularity.
Both are. What happens when 2 singularities exist on the same field?
That requires 7 months of population with purge resources.
Don't have that time.
We'll just have to trust the guys in the field.
David, evacuate.
No, I still have to finish up here.
So this is going on while the mission is going on. So I'm going to assume that the first thing that happened took place after. Nope, I'm stupid.
Listed here, or as we predicted. What's interesting is this over here. In addition to main guns, they have a 600mm 128 caliber rail cannon. The barrel exceeds 70 meters. Its range is over 3,000 kilometers. That matches what we calculated from the bombardment on Anchorhead Bay. The mini nuke they seem to have obtained has a yield of 1 kiloton. It'll destroy anything within a 400-meter radius of ground zero. Casualties are to be in the tens of thousands.
I know some things are better left unsaid, but let me say.
Instant death.
That's less damage than I expected.
Nice catch. Do you remember this speech?
This boat has the means to end this hideous war in a defensive and elegant manner. The world shall be horrified by the number of lives we will take. Only then will they let go of their weapons. Weapons that would have taken the lives of 10 million.
The imagery invoked by those words and the actual predicted damage just don't match.
So, here's a question.
Sorry, got no quizzes for you today. They will launch the nuke on September 19th.
Why are you so sure?
Because that's the anniversary of the end of the Continental War. Anti-war demonstrations and victory parades are in full swing in ORED. There's about 1 million participants in total. That number will rise on the anniversary. However, this nuke isn't that powerful. They'd have to thread through the eye of a needle to achieve their desired result.
Terminal guidance would be needed.
Right. How do they intend to achieve it when even GPS won't work?
You're all thinking too much. If we sink the submarine, it's problem solved.
Crude.
Wilco. I like that.
Crude.
All right, look at this. The Alicorn's expected course. We know it was off Anchorhead Bay, and it has to get to ORED within range before September 19th. They must avoid being detected by OSEA, its allies' sound surveillance system, and ships. Taking into account its maximum operating depth, this is the only possible route. The Alicorn will move along the Azalea seamount chain and reach a rather blandly named body of water called PX-8443. The waters here are shallow due to an undersea mountain range and nearby islands. This is where it'll be. We also know roughly when they'll arrive in the area.
Quite the prediction you have.
Indeed, but if it makes it through, then you're looking at P&E Trench. The Subsnac's operating depth is 600 meters. Tracking it would be impossible.
Right. Now I'm going to give you the mission details, so listen up. Our mission is to cooperate with the patrol aircraft to find the Alicorn. In the first phase of the mission, multiple patrol aircraft will drop sono buoys to build a sono buoy bearing. Then, in the second phase, we narrow down the possible location of the Alicorn by analyzing the data obtained from the sono buoys. The results of our analysis will be data linked and shown on an overlay on your radars. And for the final phase, Trigger, you're gonna look for the submarine. We acquired one special MAD, a magnetic anomaly detector, for this. It'll be on Trigger's plane. Fly over where we expect the Alicorn might be. If the submarine is right beneath you, your MAD will detect it. You'll also have latitude charts on your radars, so use it. Once it's found, our fleet will commence a unified attack with ass rocks and sink it.
miss.
4 ships will be joining the operation. There won't be a second salvo.
So who's flying, Wiseman?
Everyone except myself. Oh. This is in order. Now get your fat asses moving.
Wilco. But first, got a plane to buy. The XO-2S Strike Wyvern. The very same plane Mihai was flying in our last confrontation with him. Alright, it's time to start unlocking the other ones. I don't care about what the MiG looks like. Alrighty. It's mostly going to be air-to-air and air-to-ground, air-to-ship. MiG-29. A medium-sized fighter developed as a replacement for contemporary lead planes such as the MiG-21. Its excellent handling makes it a superior fighter, and it was predicted to be pitted against the F-15. Its name is Lashtochka, the Russian word for a flying swallow. A fighter developed in Erusia based on the XO-2, but with a vastly improved design. Its unique variable wings give it great combat and speed capabilities, which are unaffected by its heavy armament. Its nickname is the Strike Wyvern. Selecting parts now. We are going to... Those are the 2 boosts for the plane. That. We're gonna get the light blisk, so because there's a bit of dialogue I want to see if I can get on hard. Operation Fisherman. Objective: sink the Alicorn.
Well, it's time for some treasure hunting, Trigger. Oh boy, I'm excited. Don't be such a hothead, Hujin. We all know what'll happen if we screw up.
This is Patrol Aircraft Sector 1. We'll deploy the solar boom barrier.
Alright, Spectre.
And that's why there's so many of us.
Whoa, 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 let's not talk about... Let's talk that.
Those aren't the sort of calculations we like, are they, Trigger?
No way.
Same for the rest of us, too.
Might be wondering why I'm flying. This is why.
They're definitely aircraft from the Alicorn.
Trigger, you take the lead. The patrol aircraft must be protected. All aircraft, follow Trigger.
Wilco.
Understood. Understood. Roger. Understood.
Three strikes of rebels in the killing. Catch him like that. Go! Rip the wings off that degenerate!
Strider 2, engaging. Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 2, engaging. It must have been waiting for us in the air.
Here's a question. How
30 aircraft. It's unconfirmed intel. Could be more. With 3 strikes, you could reduce them to a single digit.
Nah, we can reduce them even more. Not sure it's because of Trigger. Those are calculations I do like.
Okay, slow down. I know that.
Missile launched. We're detecting additional UAVs. Intercept them.
So there were more hiding.
Trigger, can you get him?
Situation report. Debris from the downed aircraft is landing in the water. Let me know when the bodies, I mean the debris, stops raining.
Missile away.
Submarines underwater. They're using pilots as sacrificial lambs, just like with their UAVs.
Fox 3.
Enemy submarine location is yet to be determined.
God dang it.
Yeah, I'm out of there.
Not a problem.
What's up? 2 groups of demonstrators have clashed. People are running away. The Arthur's spies held up. There were some banners flying in the air. They're advertising drones.
What? You're an ORID?
Well, yeah, I live here. I haven't saw the patrol guidance to the street either.
I meant, why aren't you running?
You guys aren't running, are you?
Damn right.
Yes, 2 drones are running away.
What do you mean?
I'll call you back. Alex, I need you to check something.
Ghost Palace in a tight spot.
I'm trying my best.
Strider 1. Missile launched.
Protect Spectre!
So what if the calculations say we only need one of them? There are people aboard those planes. Nice kill, Trigger. The patrol aircraft can continue now.
45% of starter boost dropped. Well, damn it! The hostiles are coming after us! We lost another patrol. Shut up! We're full out of the side!
Our patrol aircraft are under attack.
Then help them.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Can't be the only one running after them.
Trigger won't be able to defend them all.
Strider 1. Missile launched.
We lost the Tango!
Our patrol aircraft are in trouble. Strider 3, Fox 2.
Missile did not connect.
Locked on bandit.
Strider 1. Missile away.
Got him.
Trigger, the other guys are standing their ground, but in the end, it comes down to you. Do us proud.
70% of starter boost dropped.
Just a little more.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
All aircraft be advised. Our radars picked up new hostiles.
Run various plans. Our job remains the same.
Target acquired. Fox 3.
Target locked.
Mayday, mayday, mayday!
Patrol down. Protect the remaining aircraft.
No more on my watch.
Shut up! We're full out of the side! We're their escort. Kill them with your body, Strider 1. 95% of starter boost dropped.
Situation before the baffles, Captain. They won't chase by sea. Pursuers will be airborne. They must be very frustrated right now. It's nearly impossible to find us in these open seas. How few dare 3 strikes?
All right, Torres.
Hold on tight, guys.
Confirming new hostiles.
We're damaged now. The hostiles are coming after us.
Damn it. They aren't meant to fly when we haven't secured air superiority.
We lost a patrol aircraft. Only 2 remaining.
Stop relying on calculations. Shit.
Locked on.
I am not going on.
Roger that. Displaying the search area on your radar map. The Alicorn's somewhere inside that ring. Activating the MAD. Do you see the waveform indicator above your HUD?
Roger.
Fly over the search area and look for a location that induces a change in the waveform.
We're treasure hunting for real, huh?
All aircraft except Trigger. You're on contingent combat air patrol.
How did that huge thing hide from us all this time?
Hello. Got something. This way.
Okay, Trigger. Your MAD's getting something. The waveform on your HUD should have peaked. Turn and fly in the direction where the waveform peaks.
Come on, Sharky. Where are ya?
Gotta feather the throttle.
Trigger, your MAD is showing a stronger reaction. The Alicorn must be near.
You've set the hook. Now you just have to reel it in.
Picking up a magnetic signature.
Got it.
Signature lost. I'm seeing strong noise in the MAD signal.
Shit. They predicted that we use the MAD. Seems like this is our contingency. We're gonna see the source of the noise on the ocean surface. It's likely similar to a buoy.
I don't have a window, so I don't know about buoys, but I'm detecting strong radio sources.
Correct. That's it.
Sending the location of the jamming devices. Destroy them.
Trigger, let's destroy the jamming buoys. They think those cheap toys...
Wilco count. Let's get it. Whoa!
What the? A huge explosion just went off underwater. An explosion? Patrol aircraft, what's happening underwater? Underwater, that's impossible. We're only hearing explosion echoes. The Alicorn will use the noise recover and head out at full speed.
Destroy the jamming buoys before the enemy...
Then we gotta hurry. Quickly.
Full speed ahead. Aye, sir. Don't let him get away.
Target's destruction confirmed.
Damn it. Spectre, I need you to return to self-location again as soon as the noise dies down. Keep it up.
Can we make it?
We've got to, Hujin. That's all of them.
Good sideshow.
The last jamming buoy has been destroyed.
How'd it go?
Wait for the sonar buoys to respond.
God damn it.
Where is it? Give me a location.
Hey, you okay?
Analysis done. Data leaking.
Its location is moved. Trigger, I'm sending you the search area. Don't let it get away.
The Alicorn has almost reached the trench. Time's running out.
Hurry.
It's okay. Trigger's already on the hunt.
Confirming more hostile UAVs. They just launched from the Alicorn.
You can launch them underwater?
If you can splash even one, it'll be that much easier for Trigger. Strider, Cyclops, we don't have much time left. Don't you worry. Trigger will find it.
Trigger's given me so much cover and I still... Shit, I'm just pathetic.
Double time it, Trigger. Count them. Think we can find it? This is pretty
Oh,
tough.
I found it.
Let's do this.
You reeled it in.
Here it is.
The MAD.
That's it.
Strider 1 found the submarine Alicorn.
All ships, open fire.
Flying around, paid off.
We ain't done yet. Give it the finishing blow. Turning coordinates acquired. Coordinates re-entered. Commence preparations to fire the VL Athrock.
VL Athrock ready for launch.
Line of fire is clear.
Ready. Fire all missiles. Fire!
Missile away.
All anti-submarine missiles launched.
Report the results.
Explosions. Contact.
Did we get him?
It's surfacing.
Alicorn spotted. It's surfacing.
Doesn't look like any damage, though. That's not good. Those railguns are popping for fire. Who's fluttering about, Wiseman? Whoa!
Fired its railguns. It's using its main guns for anti-air combat.
Jeez, it is just like the... It is just...
Dallas thing should be damaged. We'll have to surface again soon. We need to shoot down the drone that has been launched.
There's no means of retreat. We'll have to kill them all if we are to live. If you wish to live, then you must let go of your life.
Vector Squadron looking for surveillance. We might be located just about to surface.
That's more than enough. All aircraft, position yourself to hit the Alicorn as it surfaces.
Righto. Hey, I owe ya.
Fox 2.
Hell yeah, way to come through.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Behind the enemy.
Alicorn surfacing.
Be not afraid. Did you not leave your fears behind at the bottom of the abyss? Set fire!
Strata 1, target acquired.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Strata 1, missile away. The Alicorn has launched aircraft.
That's some real scary. They've got serious guts to take off right now.
Oh, wow.
They took out Strider 1.
They all went after me. Like, all of them.
Surfacing? We haven't sunk it. It's attacking our fleet. Son of a... We didn't hit him. What? You're wrong, Count. We backed him into a corner. They're vulnerable now that they've surfaced. Follow up on trigger. Understood. Torching our allies.
Roger.
Welcome. Roger. Prepare to abandon ship. We can't train it. Evacuate. Destroyer's Eagle. Aegis vessel Canary. Order to keep that to the bottom of the sea. Allow our perseverance to be desecrated.
To take out those sea whizzes.
You're being locked onto by the railguns. Increase your speed and run, Trigger.
Those railguns hit us, we'll be torn into a million pieces. They'll be looking for aircraft as well. Don't flutter about. Follow up. Fire!
The Alicorn fired its railguns.
It's using its main guns for anti-air combat.
Strider 1 has destroyed a railgun.
Awesome. That's one horn snapped off. Direct hit on main gun. Interact. The Alicorn is diving.
Dallas thing should be damaged. We'll have to surface again soon. We need to shoot down the drones that have been launched.
Easier said than done.
We'll have to kill them all if we are to live. If you wish to live, then you must let go of your life.
Vector Squadron looking for surveillance. We might be located on about to surface.
That's more than enough. All aircraft, position yourself to hit the Alicorn as it surfaces.
Righto.
Strider 1, missile launched. UAV confirmed destroyed.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
Sub spotted. Setting underwater coordinates.
Found him.
Enemy submarine surfacing.
Be not afraid. Did you not leave your fears behind at the bottom of the abyss? Main Guns commence fire.
The railguns have locked onto you. Increase your flight speed and evade. Missile hit.
Fire!
Strider 1, Fox 2.
That's one ballast tank down.
Hit. Pressure hull near the ballast tank has sustained damage.
Don't let Trigger mount the spotlight. More critical condition reactor control. Fissures in the pressure hull.
The Alicorn has launched aircraft.
That's some real skill there. They've got serious guts to take off right now.
Guts. They're just damn crazy.
Flying objects have been launched from the Alicorn.
Oh, crud.
We've seen.
Small UAVs have activated EM barriers.
I have visual. They were similar to the Arsenal Group's defense system.
What do we do then? We don't have Stonehenge to bust through them, you know.
The Alicorn is diving.
My fellow submariners, your lives carry weight. It gives you the right to take the lives of others. We cannot let the enemy's attacks reach our brothers. I'll go head on with three strikes and take them down with me. You're out of the three stars. Must make it advance.
Strider 1, nice work.
I'm not getting shot down again.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
We're 10 men rocking. Why should we fear death? Break away.
Strider 3, Fox 2.
Yeah, nice kill. We picked up the Alicorn in the water.
The Alicorn has surfaced. Commence assault. Missile launched.
The main aircraft is coming back already. You're like Captain Ass. You fucking man.
Trigger's attack hit. Can visually confirm hull damage.
Let's follow his lead. Check the radiation level every 5 minutes. Do we have any cover, please? We're thinking he's not the reactor so good. Focused on anti-air combat. Main gun, commence fire.
That's a hit. Target is hit.
That was Trigger.
Ballast tanks have been damaged. We can't maintain buoyancy. Hit them hard. That's it. Keep firing. Crush their lives under the weight of your lead. We got a boat full of AA weaponry, and still they won't even flinch.
The enemy sure is making things hard for us.
Whoa, 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 whoa. They are moving.
Strider 3, Fox 2.
The Alicorn is submerged. Wait for the next window of attack.
Hello, this is Torres. What's the situation over there?
We got a rover too. Is that right?
The advertising drone. These guys are doing the terminal guidance.
Oh.
Their advertising drones flying above the demonstrators. They're perfect for a guidance system. But your opponent is at Captain. I'll call you back. Alex, how far away is the closest airbase?
Roughly 82 kilometers.
Yes, you see the lives being lost. Completion is at hand. The source and the dead are coming together like the pieces of a puzzle.
Alicorn surfacing.
We must save those souls that died chained to the prison of ethics.
Oh.
Broadcaster, my HUD's glitching. Trigger, count. How are things over there?
Oh, shitty.
Jamming signal. It's the
But
Alicorn.
I got him. The Alicorn is... The Alicorn's...
Hull is severely damaged. It won't be able to dive like that.
Yeah. All right.
What's going on?
I know this voice. This is the submarine aircraft cruiser Alicorn. We surrender. Stop shooting.
All aircraft, cease fire.
That's a con man talking. I should know.
Let's just sink it.
I'm with Hujian and count on this one.
Surrendered. It's a breach of international law.
I repeat, we surrender.
What do we do?
Weapon use is prohibited.
Why hold international law so dearly? We'll no longer be soldiers the moment we don't. Then I'll happily quit my career.
Do not attack.
We will surrender. We are currently making preparations to be disarmed.
I'm David North, an analyst at the Ocean Intelligence Agency. Captain, we've already jammed your terminal guidance system over ORED. Your shot will miss the mark.
Tell me a story. Back when I was a government officer.
And this is the entire reason why he's...
Enemy ship 30 kilometers away in the middle of a storm. The seas were rough that day, and still I landed one of the 2 shots.
And this is the entire reason that he wants to do this. Because he wants to get into the history books with his fucking marksmanship.
They have no intention to surrender. Stop them, Trigger. Hit the barrel, Trigger. Hurry.
Wait, Trigger. Stop attacking immediately.
Charge up. Target is the Ocean capital of Foreign. 5 million people, 5,000 kilometers away from my hands.
Got him.
It's fired.
It's okay. The shell will miss.
It dropped just in time.
That's a blatant violation of orders, you dumbass.
Looks like it's back in solitary for me, buddy. You want to join me?
Understood.
Aim for the base of the rail cannon.
Whoa! Like 20 fucking missiles came after me. I mean, I guess I did blow up their little rail cannon thing.
That's a blatant violation of orders, you dumbass. Load the next shell.
All aircraft, destroy the Alicorn.
Wilco. All right. Wilco. Understood.
Aim for the base of the rail cannon.
MCS error. Can't raise the elevation of the barrel. 3 strikes in the sky is a sign of an ill omen. Captain.
That's right.
And that'll give the gun the elevation it needs.
What the fuck?
At the cost of a mere 1,000,000 lives.
Strider 1's down.
So many fucking missiles.
What happened? That's a blatant violation of orders, you dumbass. Move the next shell.
All aircraft, destroy the Alicorn.
Wilco. All right. Wilco. Understood.
Aim for the base of the rail cannon.
MCS error. Can't raise the elevation of the barrel. 3 strikes in the sky is a sign of an ill omen. Captain. All slow ahead. Flood the aft trim tanks. Gas burst. And that'll give the gun the elevation it needs.
What is that fucking turnaround? Oh, hey, there's that.
I just want to kill people. He won't let you.
Charge at 45%. Pitch angle at +2 degrees.
Okay.
Don't hesitate. They quit being soldiers the moment they face their surrender. People in a precise aim. And the formula is complete.
You're nothing more than a mass murderer.
What makes you and I any different? If you want to kill the 300 men on this boat to save 1,000,000, how is that any different?
'Cause you're all combatants.
Take it to the bottom of the ocean.
Good. Your attacks are hitting the base of the rail cannon.
You just made a statement right there, didn't you, Trigger? Don't you see? Don't you see? Landing a clean shot on a difficult target. That is what makes it elegant. That is true beauty.
Finish him off, Trigger.
And what's more, everyone grab something.
Got him. That's it.
All right.
Target hit. Target hit.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff, Trigger.
Confirming explosions. The rail cannon's been destroyed.
Yeah, baby.
Ooh, that thing is... That thing looks like it's gonna be extra crispy. Oh, that's a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire.
Don't you see? 1,000,000 lives.
Whew. That was a lot of fire.
The Alicorn's hull is severely damaged. No, it's completely split in two.
She really pulled it off.
That's our final answer.
That was too close. I almost lost it a third time. Well, it looks like I'm not ace material yet. Confirmed blown up.
I see loads of floating objects in the waves. I don't think there are any survivors, Wiseman.
Copy that. The enemy submarine has been destroyed. Operation is complete.
That was
Roger.
unbelievable. Just all of it.
That's right. Yeah.
Mission accomplished, Count.
Send those around them to their doom. Like Captain Mateus Torres was a devil incarnate. There are others.
Where's Cyclops 4? Or Cyclops 3?
Those who stand at the forefront to cast the light. Those who follow them can't help but feel that they're in the right hands, that they'll make it. This is an era where there isn't a singular answer, like a quiz question. The world awaits a hero to keep the torch aloft, banishing the darkness.
Quite the poet. That's a story I'm gonna have to tell my kids.
All aircraft and David, the operation is complete. Return to base and get some rest. Oh man, finally time for some munchies. Can you hand me the burger over there? Oh, and the knife and fork too, please.
Once I get back to base, I'm heading to the mess hall.
Same here, Count. Same here.
Well, it's time for some treasure hunt, Trigger.
Versatile carrier-based fighter. It's an improved F-type.
Operation is complete.
Can we celebrate now?
Yeah, good work.
Yeah!
Your next mission's in 32 hours.
Whoa. Not something I'll tell my son about. Give me a break.
Yeah. Not a very good performance.
I'm good, Alex. Won't need that wake-up call every 2 hours anymore.
David, only the summary is fine. Give me the report ASAP. I'll hand it to the president.
That's why I haven't slept in the last 80 hours.
78 hours and 52 minutes.
Hyperbole, Alex.
Okay. Well, now to the conclusion. Assuming that 3 strikes is a singularity, why not terminate him?
There is a fact that has been observed in all of the missions 3 strikes.
I wonder what some of these missions are called.
All dependent elements that either mimic or follow the subject have increased chances of survival.
Try to be more sensuous.
Go Trigger's way, he'll make it. He leads the way.
Really?
Significance is high.
That's uncharacteristically illogical of you.
Ha ha ha.
Is that really how you laugh?
And that is the end of the DLC. And the end of this game, unfortunately, because it was more stuff got scuttled because of COVID. So you can actually fly around. And this is where the this is where you can use the the F-104 AV. And you can just fly around, take a look at all of the stuff. No enemies to attack you, no enemies to... No enemies, no nothing. You're just flying around the bait. You're just flying around the area. Oh, you have a 30-minute time limit. Oh yeah, you can see the duct tape on this thing. Oh, I thought it was duct tape. Apparently it's not. But yeah, that is all of the single-player content in Ace Combat 7 Skies on... I could theoretically do multiplayer, but I can't do VR because I don't have VR setup. I don't have a VR setup. So that'll do it for this. I will see you all next time with the next game. See you then.